On another adventure, are we?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Perhaps I'll scout around first.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Glacier! Defender! Confringo! 8 legs is simply too many. Confringo! Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Incendio. Glacier. Defender. Confringo! It looks as if Tobbs was here sometime. He must have headed deep into Revelio. Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo!
Incendio.
Wow.
Too soon. Ugh.
Confringo!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
唉，真是惨。这终极魔药非常之强啊，感觉伤害直接加倍。
By the room of requirement, Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Yeah. 支线任务好多啊！感觉可以做好久。这游戏玩起来真的跟哈利波特差不多，一路就是上课，然后中间插一点主线，还是上课为主，主线为辅啊，千万要端正心态。
What are you up to now?
Great golden gobstones! What? Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
他怎么讲的这么搞笑
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
笑死我了。
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
有怪的。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
为了赚钱，不择手段，贩卖小动物。
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
Defendo.
Confringo. Confringo.
Glacius. Defendo.
Confringo.
哎呦，
Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
Glacius. Defendo.
Confringo.
Glacius. Defendo.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Everything's all right now. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Revelio.
哎呦，忘了卖东西。
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
哎呦 ，What？
Confringo.
Defendo.
这怎么过去？
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Defendo.
Confringo.
这 BGM 不用这么刺激吧？
Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
这个 这个得想办法破解啊。
Revelio.
不是走这。
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
啥？嗯，可以过来。
Troll? You can't be serious.
Expelliarmus.
哎呦，怎么出不了武器？
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
专心咒没用。
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
哇！
Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
吓死宝宝！
Revelio.
这关卡设计还是挺类
A
似
sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
老头环。
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
这里可以直接传送走，不行，地图按不出来。哦，对了，地图不可用。
Revelio.
Samantha will be glad.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
啥意思？
Confringo.
这感觉还有用啊！之后，这不是可以解锁宝箱吧？再说了。
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio.
Lumos.
然后呢？图书馆的火我这没开。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
干嘛？是在擦墙吗？我来了，不用那么紧张嘛。
Goodness, aren't we in a casual mood?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
我怎么知道？
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
我想想啊，死亡圣器、魂器是伏地魔的那个，霍格沃兹创始人遗物，反正是
The
死亡
Deathly
圣。
Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
鬼飞球。
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
我想想啊，我记得是可以的。
True.
Actually, the answer was
What?
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
我操
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
小难啊，好像原著里面都有提到，
Lumos.
但是我他妈不记得。
Revelio.
Lumos.
.开一下火把。火把呢？
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos. Incendio.
Revelio.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
先上课吧是。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
一脸懵逼的学生们。
Beautifully done.
哎呀，根本就不够页数根本就不够啊。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
我该怎么说？
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
会不会影响结局啊？妈的！ 哇，变形术 CD 好长。
Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
And with the helmets failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Hmm? 到底总共要上3年的学呢，还是上1年的学就结束呢？感觉要是够诚心的话，他就会做后3个学期，3年。哇，那就爽，那这游戏真的他妈就要好玩。 哎，魔法可以分2套呢，看有没有设置。哎，好像没有。哎，希望之后能更新一下吧。
Revelio. Levioso.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
好多支线啊！大宝宝，球盾鸟，紫色巨蝉。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
No! I will make you.
哇！测试一下变形术。哎，分心。
Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
翻转到背面是怎么操作
Revelio.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
任务越来越多，不过剧情都还挺不错的。
Not quiet enough. That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
哇，他这都认得我。
Your place.
Revelio.
Hmm?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Oh.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
可是我没有那个什么草了呀，怎么搞？香景局。
Revelio. Arrest the momentum. No need to...
啊？怎么还有怪物啊？
Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
我没有恶意，我只是要把你卖了。妈的！
Arrest the momentum.
哦，还会瞬移，是真的牛。紫色剧场。
Believe this.
845。
Revelio. Lumos.
这什么意思？ 算了，先不管。紫色巨蝉，
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
让一个学生跑这么远，这学校也是不顾及学生安全。
High wing, go!
悬空的泥管。
Levioso. Accio.
怎么悬空？
Levioso.
哦。
Stupefy. Levioso.
也不行啊。
Stupefy. Glacier. Levioso. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Glacier. Confringo.
蛇怪的舌头是一怪的舌头可以让其浮空。 真的假的？ 哎呦！ 怎么将其浮空啊！我操！哇！ 无触手有代码。哇！ 哇哇哇！太猛了吧！
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Crucible. Descender. Confringo. Glacius.
Whoa.这挑战好难啊！完了。怎么还有啊
Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Descender. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
ๆ，让2名敌人悬空，这可能不难。
Incendio. Descendo. Accio.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Assignment's all finished.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
抓多几只，拿去卖。
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Oh shit.
Incendio. Crucio. Confringo. Glacier. Defender. Revelio.
I think you may have forgotten your decorum.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Class
Can't say I'm
dismissed.
terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Oh. 妈的，我都忘
I
了。
take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
他说的真他妈有道理。
Wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. I think you may have... Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and...
啊？这个技能还要分配，不是这个的升级版吗？
Pumpkins.
Lumos. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
But 不知道伤害怎么样。哇，好多任务，唉。种植并采摘柳叶草。我想想啊。神奇萝卜什么店？
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Bombarda!
叉不小心按到了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hmm?
？Pardon me?
柳叶草。
Say we show you some of what's available.
哪有柳叶草？
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure. Bye soon.
这身也太睡衣了吧！
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
唉，终于开始不缺钱了。
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
柳叶草，哪里还有一家店？神奇萝卜 ，OK。
I shall so.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
都买了，都买了。大型。
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
柳叶草，行吧。
I'd like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Revelio.
3种战斗，那关柳叶草什么事啊？
Moment. Dink has an idea to share with you.
种植并采摘，获取全部3种战斗植物，并在实战中同时测试。同时测试。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Boys a mouse round here. Bring 'em on.
成功了吗？哇，风暴打的伤很高了。哇！
Damn you!
Bombarder!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
缴械一枚正在准备闪电咒语的武士。哎呀，刚没注意，可以做的，不是很难啊。
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
欢迎欢迎。
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater
他叫
appreciation for the
Garlic
flora in our lives.
叫
I
大
am
蒜啊。
forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts.
退敌3次。
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
哦，我竟然已经学完了所有咒语，除了禁法、禁术以外。终于，上下翻飞，冷却时间较短。
You're a natural.
我感觉不知道有什么用，还是先装回飞来咒啊！我的技能栏完全不够用，想打多点，其实可以完全不使用普通攻击来打。 这魔法数量很多，
Incendio. Accio. Blitz. Bombarda. Defender. Cruising. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Defendo. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Glacier. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Glacier. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Glacier. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Glacier. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Glacier. Defendo. Bombarda.
哇，可以一直浮空的，如果想的话。唉。
Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Defendo. Crucio. Bombarda. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Glacier. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Glacier. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Defendo. Bombarda.
啊，技能好多。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
哇，这个支线变得好复杂。最后不是要选到底帮谁吧？总觉得是最后肯定要选择到底帮塞巴斯蒂安还是帮奥米尼斯。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How could I raise an eyebrow to you of anything other than pure joy?
这个女的连话都不说，笑死我。
That is hardly appropriate school attire.
So frustrating.
他说我穿着不好啊。哎，我的装备就这样长得这样，解谜人睡衣，哎，更改一下外观好了。穿个睡衣怎么了？竟然歧视我穿睡衣，小气。
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
It's not possible.
So frustrating.
It's not gonna happen.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
你的关注点怎么在这？
I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
什么？
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Oh. Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
哎，不愧是 Gryffindor 的学生。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Never seen so much eating. I think we cleared out everyone.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Go, go, go.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Starved to pick off a grubhorn.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
直接把弹放下来就好了嘛。
Quiet, what was that? Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know. Keep at it. We've just...
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
不是真的要杀龙吧？
Repair.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived.
Revelio.
Or where she'll go now.
哦，可以舔一下包，算了，走了。
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
这是啥意思啊？
How could I have been so blind?
现在完全没有明白他什么意思。哎呦，刚刚那是个副本吗？我都没有好好舔东西。哎，算了，没差。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks.
Hmm? "啥意思？他总不能是找 Dick 吧？阿米特是谁啊？皮皮鬼他妈真是精神啊
！Hello there.
你大白天的看个姐姐呀！大白天看的毛见行行。
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean,
I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
下午好啊，下午好。现在在做主线，这剧情也挺长的。它的剧情大概就是上一回课应该有点类似《哈利波特》的剧情吧，就每个学期都是上课之余。上课学习之余走走主线的感觉，而不是主线之余上课，所以更加感觉是校园生活为主。
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
对啊，确实是学生。而且我现在还有个更迷的地方，就是他现在主角不是5年级吗？我现在觉得他有可能会在这一部里面把3年的学生生活都演完也说不定。也就是说，我现在连第1年都还没有上完，那就会变得很第二长剧情。但他也有可能打算只出5年级，然后3部曲，也有可能，不知道嘞。感觉应该是3部曲的可能性比较大吧。对啊，我演完3年确实就很夸张。但为什么我会有这种想法呢？就是因为它这个地图资源，对，确实可以出续作。我之所以会有这种想法，是因为我觉得它的地图资源是每1年不是都一样的吗？我靠，旁边都是只怪。等等。因为它每1年的地图资源都是一样的，这附近的环境是不会有变化的，所以我觉得它完全可以在一部里面就把3年的剧情都出完。哎呦
Bombarder. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
按照哈利波特这个世界观，它总不能一年这附近的地形还变一下吧？不，我觉得不太可能。
Bombarder.
跳过一些也是有可能的。晕了一下子吧？那你知道这后面有没有演其他年级的事情？哎，算了，你还是别告诉我了，省得剧透，给自己留个小悬念。哦，不知道剧情。哦，可以。举那些玩法出来，我现在觉得这战技能系统其实还挺不错，可以打很多花里胡哨的连招。只是我觉得技能栏实在是有点不够用。如果我4个技能栏都放那个战斗技能，那我的那些解谜用的技能就没法用。我现在都留了2页来放解谜用的技能，那我就只有2页是战斗技能，我就觉得很不够。非常的不爽。哦呦！哎呦，我没看见。哎呦！所以想打的花里胡哨的话，就要牺牲一些生活类技能，牺牲一些解谜用的技能。哎，我就觉得他之后更新的时候，最好给我更新一个类似技能套切换那种设定，就是我可以随时切换这4页的技能是这一套或者那一套，这样我觉得会科学一点。他有些挑战技巧我都不明白什么意思，在等待使用偷袭时翻转一个泥管。有可能吧，也不知道是不是翻译问题。 这个专心咒，专心割骨吧，是不是这么读？特别好用，可以控制一个怪物特别长时间。黑魔法万岁！真的。然后这个盾反也可以控制对方一段时间。有可能吧，但是我得隐身才能偷袭。哎，我试试啊！我试试现在隐身行不行？有法术可以反转。咦，好像可以哦。他看不见我了。哎，可以哦。我试试啊。等待使用偷袭。哎，他发现我了，妈的！不行啊，他太重了，翻转不了。这个翻转是有那个体型限制的，就是这些控制移动技能。如果怪物的体型太大的话，是无法移动的。特别是这个泥怪这个怪物，经常出现这种类型的挑战。因为它体型太大了，我都不知道怎么做。哎，算了，不管了，我也不想查攻略。我估计是有什么方法可以触发，但是我还没搞懂。我现在要尽量不飞了，飞在空中就没经过怪物的时候还得降落才能打怪，我觉得好这麻烦。大爆爆打断燃烧阴尸的先燃烧，哎呦，啊，成功了。这个大爆爆竟然不能燃烧，不能触发燃烧。不知道什么时候才能学那个阿瓦达索命咒，直接秒杀。不过这些越强的魔法，它的那个 CD 通常都越长。然后这游戏的那个天赋点啊，好难选择，全部看起来都好强。我跟你说，它的那个升级之后给你的天赋点，我都不知道该加什么点，我后来都随便加了，看起来都挺有用的，没有什么特别垃圾的，看起来很没什么用的天赋点，这一点我觉得也算挺不错的。
What are you up to now?
应该又要打副本了。
friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
I'll meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
又得潜行。
The door is looking at us.
What? 哦，隐身是吧？
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this list. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
嗯，塞了。
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
这印度小朋友话真多呀。
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
他都不过来。
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio. Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand. Matter of time till Blackrock sets things right.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through this safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
杀人越货。作为一个学生，就在这杀人越货。
Revelio. Incendio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle. I'll take all. Run the other way when they see me humans do. Every time.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
突然间那么认真，印度小哥。敌人在楼上啊。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Clever.
Revelio.
哇，这么多人！
Enjoy suffering, do you?
哎呦！红色木桶，红色木桶在哪？ 哇！我操！好多人。我靠，完了！哇！ 红色木桶在哪？我操！哦，红色木桶在那。
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boy. This place is more complex than I had expected. Revelio. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. There must be more notes around here. Accio. Revelio.
刚刚有个地方可以上楼啊。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. Revelio. Yes, of course.
Whoa!
Someone's
完了，我都不知道靠近就会爆炸。靠，吓死我了！
Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant. Revelio. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
What?
You only have Bradrock to blame.
杀人不眨眼，怪人家跟错人，这种学生。我觉得我的男主真应该选择斯莱特林。
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if
Oh,
you're not careful.
对哦。
Not the entanglement we need right now.
哈利波特，我记得他在前几部都没有杀过人吧？应该是到了凤凰社来的混血王子才真正的杀过人。应该是凤凰社，因为在火焰杯才见过阿瓦达索命咒。使一名追随者刺和剑术。追随者刺客？哪有刺客呀？没有刺客呀？哦，有，哎，哨兵。减速。大爆爆炸飞正在施法的哨兵，尽量吧。减速，哨兵。哇！大爆爆哨兵啊！哇，干嘛？卡住了那边。
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
靠！那哨兵给我杀了。唉，这挑战真难啊！这药可以带这么多瓶啊！我有19瓶，刚我用掉了1瓶。难道我原来有20瓶？果然是个 RPG 游戏，不算是个动作游戏。哎，这是我刚刚来的地方吗？哦，对。 没反应呢。哎。
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
他们要钻去哪？
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
"径落，哦，有个电梯。
Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
他为什么不直接把他们计划书给拿上，给那个妖精看？纯粹让我们跟 NPC 交流一下感情。
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
What? Uh. 看我的开锁咒语还得练一下。哎，我是迷路了呀！我操，我真迷路了。怎么出去的呀？我操！哦。 哦，对对对。
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
还自传。
Adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Sort of makes sense 的剧情。
there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
唉，交到了人类的第一个朋友，然后他死了。行吧。
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
金飞侠就是拿来做那个魁地奇球的，以前的。
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot. especially not with wizard kind, and not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
主意都是他们出，我就是个战斗工具人，哎，肯定就是这么回事。魂魂出窍，看来塞巴斯蒂安的任务都是解锁黑魔法。哇！暂时强迫敌人像同伴一样为你而战。将对受你控制的目标造成少量伤害。哇，黑魔法的好强啊！这个魔法跟治疗他妹妹有什么关系啊？有不好的预感。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Dark wizard come around.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Ooh.
Now, if
我
you
操，
like
他
what
买
you
完
bought,
就没了。
be sure to come in and see me again.
买了先。
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
suffer.
窃取？怎么窃取？
I'll steady a little
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Bombarda.
拯救小动物。
Aloha Mora. Arresto Momentum. Everything's all right now.
哇，这么多敌人！
Goblins will finally rule over wizards. You can feed them each. I prefer.
Potato. Stupid one.
James, you're up.
Blazes. Defender.
哇！
Bombard.
Won't get away with that.
Revelio.
Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Bombarda.
To the coward.
Avoiding them.
游侠呢？
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
游侠又被我干了。唉。
Off on another adventure, are we?
You're here. Good.
上厕所。
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. the world with another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Accio! Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that surrounded problems, rebellion, caves.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Incendio! Lumos! Bombarda!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd.
Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Incendio. Incendio. Imperial. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio!
This catacomb has suffered decay.
Revelio.
Just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Lumos! Lumos! Bombarda!
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
哦，不好意思，我刚静音了。哎呀，刚上了厕所回来静音了。那个还没吃饭，我等我老婆回来再吃应该是。然后打枪的话，我最近有点想赶一下这个游戏的进度，因为狂野之心要首发了，所以这个游戏还有很久的感觉进度还有很久。不过我看一下，如果晚上我累了，我就跟你们打枪；如果我还想再干一会儿，就不打。OK。还不一定呢，也看一下你们缺多少个人。如果你们缺的人，我们普通的也可以试玩吗？试玩的档是不是也可以保存的？也可以继承的？我看你们几个人吧，你们晚上打的时候跟我说一下，好不好？
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
对，但我没有 EA 会员，我也不打算搞 EA 会员。哦，你说试玩的内容我有点少是吧？哇！让2名敌人悬空。 我怕。爽啊！哦，试玩10小时，哎，算了，没差，反正你们也没人去那个试玩吧，不着急了，等你们玩的时候再玩呗。我现在的哈利波特忙得很。 不知道，我感觉这剧情，如果是，如果是他只进行1个学期的话，那我感觉我也才玩了1半左右，或者1半多一点。哦，3只怪，可以。
Sebastian. The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
这学生真的很斯莱特林。Ominous 怎么也来啦？我靠！
Ominous
要吵架了，这两个人。
Ominous, the sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
干嘛？这两个人？
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
果然要选择到底帮谁？怎么办？怎么办？唉。
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
明明说要去阻止他，末了还是让他拿走了。
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
天哪！怎么感觉下一个伏地魔就要出现？我操！哦，不对，这应该是上一个伏地魔。
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Eh, 怎么出去了？
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
他妈迷路了。
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
跑回去，有病吧？300多米呢。
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
What?
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You can't. I won't easily diverted.
Whoa. Oh, 后面有个人。哇哇哇！好多人。妖精的这个突进，我一直都看不清。
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Your spells glance off of me. I've been fighting since before you were.
哇！哇哇哇！反应不过来。哎，对啊，今天是情人节。哎，我不是死了吗？靠，我以为我死了。今天是情人节，但是我们不过老夫老妻。主要他最近还过完生日，真的啊。
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
我怎么觉得，我学了这个黑魔法的话，结局会有影响的？我操！对，工具人组。我跟你说，这个黑魔法是可以选择学或者不学的。我现在已经学了其中2个。如果我当时选择不学的话，不有可能是真的可以不学。我觉得我3个黑魔法都学了，说不定最后我的结局不一定会很好。哈哈哈哈。也可能吧，可能是选择不学也是要学的。刚刚说到情人节啊，因为日本的情人节，对，但是它可以让我们不学，应该也能够进行剧情吧，我不是很确定啊。Anyway， 因为这黑魔法都很强啊，学了以后，其实游戏简单了一点，我觉得，就说不定。如果你想解锁真结局，对吧？就日本人做游戏的话，就会这样嘛，就会这么恶心。你就要选择困难一点，如果想解锁真结局。刚说日本人过那个情人节，其实都是女人送男人礼物的，所以我妹子给我送巧克力，也就过得差不多。对啊，主要是。你看这里有个解锁符号，你知道吗？如果不学的话，这3个都是没解锁。我他妈强迫症哦，我跟你说。没有白色情人节是男送女，白色情人节是男生回女生礼物。
Wonder who lives here.
所以情人节他送我巧克力就差不多。但其实也可以去约会，但他要上班。总不能说为了个情人节还请个假吧，所以就算了。对啊，他已经送了我巧克力了，所以就差不多。
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
我才要告我状。
Sebastian.
你要现在找他打游戏吗？你说你的情人节就是找西宝打游戏的，快点送西宝情人节巧克力。 哎呀，我的魔法好像已经学的差不多了，说不定的剧情也进行的差不多了。但是主要是我看这个大地图，还有老大一片没解锁呢，像这里下面了。我这现在大概也只解锁了2/3的地图吧，感觉。所以我觉得我可能还有很多剧情没有进行。我之前还想着清点支线，它好多支线可以做，但我后来已经放弃了。我觉得要清完支线的话，应该肯定得100多个小时，100多个小时才能做完吧。好，你去吧，我也差不多要吃了。不要南通什么意思？什么叫南通？南通是吧？什么南通？不过我们的哈利波特也学了黑魔法，哎呀，所以我觉得算了吧，学了就学了。我现在觉得这游戏的怪物的数量有点少哎。打来打去就是这个蟾蜍、狼、人、巫师，还有当巫师跟妖精都有很多种武器的，但是怪物的话就很少，还有蜘蛛。
This looks intriguing. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Bombarder.
哎，我也去吃饭，好饿。拜拜拜拜。